Shemaine. Boy, we ain't gonna get a place to park today, are we? We're gonna have to park in the cheap seats where we're not gonna be here that long. So it's okay. What's up, everybody? Hey, Sarah Kate, Jennifer, good to see you. A little late to the party tonight. I shall return. Really nice 65 VW Bug. You'll see that when we move out of here. Pick up some more of these peanuts. Anytime you see those little bags of honey roasting, you better grab them because they won't last long, man. This is the new currency of the new world here. The new world order. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, here we go. Okay. Who are we talking about? Carlos. Oh my God. Carlos never cares about what I'm doing, just his bullshit. Oh God. Hello, Carlos. P2E, I enjoyed your video. For some reason, I wasn't able to leave a comment on it today. I don't know why. I saw the whole video with the PEX tubing, which I love, the PEX system. I also have a PEX system. I love the way that you ran those water lines up on the ceiling of the trailer as opposed to underneath. And give yourself a lot more credit. And also your brilliant change out of the blower motor for the heater AC thing. So, how you doing, everybody? Ooh. Yes, hello, Carlos. Always an honor to see you. Greetings, Ducky, Thomas, everybody else. I've missed a ton of people. I'll catch up with you guys. Been a long day. Hey, Panjay. Been a fun day and a long day. Why didn't I go live? We're going to tear into all that stuff tonight. What's going on tonight? What's coming up this week? Hopefully, you've seen the metal detecting. Not so much the current people, but over time, thousands of people will watch that. There's a very dedicated core of metal detecting video watchers and stuff out there. We're going to be around town. You know, I've been down in Petaluma today. Yeah, prepping makes good content. I enjoyed the hell out of nice car, man. Goddamn nice car. Look at that Cougar was kick ass. Jesus. It's nice. I've told you, Carlos, I've already walked the streets of Compton. I've done a video of my walk on the streets of Compton. All you have to do is put Compton in my search box, and you will see that I walked by myself the streets of Compton. Neither Cavney TV nor Scotty would go with me. I was Scotty D. I went by myself. They said, Rosie, you'll never chooch Compton. I did. They said, you'll never chooch Skid Row. I did. They said, you'll never chooch International Boulevard, all 128 blocks in Oakland. I did. They said, you'll never chooch the Tenderloin. Mr. Z and I did. They said, you'll never go to the south side of Chicago. We took the red line all the way down, got out and walked around and live streamed the south side of Chicago. They said, you'll never walk around the streets of Detroit. I went to Livernois Avenue and live streamed the old Packard plant, got the Royal Boot. Whenever they tell me that do this, you won't do that, I've already done it. There's nobody else on YouTube that can hold a candle to being on the street level like I have. Holding a camera on a selfie stick in my hand, walking down the streets with every single person knowing exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, the red line. I wouldn't do is walk the streets of Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia or Monroe Street, Pennsylvania Avenue, Cherry Hill, Pimlico in Baltimore, because as tough as those other areas are, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Camden, etc., they're a whole gigantic, enormous level, exponentially more dangerous. It's going to be a great summer. It's already been a very good spring for the channel. For me, it's been really good. After gutting the channel, 10 million views and about 3,000 videos. Yeah, things are finally starting to percolate again, so I'm happy. All right, let's get rested up. We're going to have Hack Job Chili. We do have music night tonight. Yeah, Kensington's a huge shooting area, so is much of Baltimore, but it's not a place where I'm going to walk around with a selfie stick and prance my way through the hood. Okay? Yeah, how you doing, Mouse Toes? Good to see you. I don't even know who Lady Melton is. Let's see. They are killing people now and robbing people in the red line. 35 people in Chicago and 8 dead. Yeah. Well, you know, he's driving all across the U.S. Well, if he wants to meet me, I've never had an issue with Melton. Although when he first came on the scene, he threatened to take a baseball bat to Elvis Travels and me. My first introduction to Melton John was him threatening physical violence when the band rebuild was going on in the Rancho. I got a new plan. Let's go ahead to Barstow and buy the old Baghdad Cafe and sell chili. So I know we'd make a killing. It would be fun. Going to be a little crispy in summertime, I'll tell you. So good evening, everybody. Officially say hi to Chick, Ronnie, Hi Watch, MR, Carlos Montinos, Jay, how are you? Kitten Cat, good to see you. And of course, Mouse Toes, Paradox Fossil, good to see you. Let me see who probably missed Shimei. I got Shimei. Tom, how are ya? Prepping P2E is here. Ducky, Callie Mo, Thomas Jordan. I think at Panjay, I think I pretty much got it. Cass, how are you? I think we're pretty much covered off here tonight. I do like to say hi. Hello, Haunted. Good to see you. I want your metal detecting today. Thank you, Thomas. I found some silver. I found some jewelry. And I found a crap load of coins in a little under 2 hours. And I had a blast. And Terry Meek, long time no see. I had an excellent time. Added it to my playlist of metal detecting adventures. Anytime you can get a little slab of silver out there, you're doing real good in the world. And it's, it was a touch and go. It's a gamey little area there with the homeless sofa and stuff and the smell and the flies. But there's money to be made. There's money to be made metal detecting. That was a big haul, yeah. So over time, thousands of people will enjoy that. It's not, I'm a variety channel. Not everybody watches the vintage audio videos. Not everybody watches the metal detecting. Not everybody's into Kitchen Stadium and things like that. So everybody picks what they have projects. Some people just like to see what projects are coming down on the Rancho. So the metal detecting has always been a backbone pursuit of this channel and always will be. Yeah, it was a good man. Thank you, Ronnie. I'd like to put a good video. Have you ever come across a dead body? No, I've never come across a dead body metal detecting. I mean, I've come across bodies that I thought we were dead when we were live streaming, and I've taken steps behind the Cecil Hotel in LA. We had a guy with his dick and his balls and his belly hanging out on his back, and it didn't appear that he was breathing, but I took my life in my hands and got in close and ascertained that he was breathing. I mean, there's been a couple people down and out on the streets. I remember walking International Boulevard. It looked like a guy was dead on the bus stop on the bench, right? So, I don't like the allergy season here. When it is really relaxing. I'm going to try to knock one out this week. Hey, points of articulation. I've had a lot of requests. I think I'm going to put the spotlight on my Pioneer SX780. I've showed it before, but it's my favorite midline receiver. And I might highlight that and do something on the wall of sound, feed a signal into it and take that. It was probably a math word. Well, just, you got behind the Cecil Hotel in Los Angeles, you're on Main Street, you're in like one of the worst areas of town. Drugs are rampant, rats are everywhere, and human feces and urine behind the hotel is just legion back there. And but I do have compassion. We have dropped some coin there before. We've dropped some money. So hey, Donnie, how are you? The girl said John went to the hospital. Yeah, John, who usually stays at that location. John or David? David. So I don't know. I mean, homeless are always going in and out of hospitals for overdoses and, you know, stab wounds and shit like that. Alcoholic psychosis. It just goes with the territory here. You go to a town like Petaluma and you're like, whoa, you know, I think shit's so good down here, right? So nice. Everybody's civilized, and then I come back to this barbaric neighborhood today. Guys beeping the horn. I got guys doing 95 miles an hour down the street. So I was planning to go live today, but as usual, the battery situation confounded me. I found myself with, I uploaded the video. I got up this morning and I had like almost virtually no charge. For some reason, the battery didn't charge overnight. Okay, I probably didn't have it plugged in all the way. Okay, so I was screwed right off the bat today. Didn't do a TikTok, didn't do anything. Okay, got enough of a charge that I figured, well, I might be able to go live for an hour. Signal quality might be good, might not be good. Or I could do recorded content today and make a really nice festival video today. Hello, Candy. Well, I chose the latter. I made a really nice video, very high quality, very stabilized, good stuff, cinematic shit, other stuff at the fair, Petaluma Pete on piano, all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of crap, arts, crafts, antiques, flea market stuff. It was a big day. Huge. It wasn't just one street that was closed off. Walnut Park, the center park in Petaluma, was full of stuff. There were multiple streets and parking lots that were filled to their brim. It's a lot to condense down. Hey, Julio. But I managed to pull out a nice 15, 18-minute video that's very good quality that you will enjoy. You know, one of the greatest things is you don't go to some place to look at antiques or things on the table, although that's part of it. It's the people watching, the cool shit that people are doing at these things that really makes it fun. And if you're a people watcher, you know I put tons of people in my videos until they push back. Oh, I don't want to be in the video. Okay, you know, it's cool. All right. So there's always lots of people and little vignettes featured within the video. Why wasn't I reunion too many years, Carlos? I explained that to Jenny Jen. I said, I really like you, Jen. But 3 years gone from that. And this has been really, really good for me to be solo. It's been great for the channel. It's been great to have total control. I don't have to worry about rogue mods. I haven't had to worry about somebody on the panel pulling their cock out and you know, getting terminated by YouTube. It's just saved me from a whole host of things. That was a chapter in my life. The Boys. Being one of the charter members of the Boys. People enjoyed the reunion. That's the main thing. Whether I was there or not didn't affect people's happiness. Some kind things were said about me, and I appreciate it. I've never spoken ill about anybody over there, and I'm glad they had a good time. And I took time to write Jenny Jen back, and I explained things to her. And she's like, that's cool, I understand. You know, so yeah, there's very few OG Boy people left. You can almost count them on one hand these days. The new generation is like Star Trek The Next Generation, Boyd The Next Generation. You know, the stuff that made Boyd great was panels before stuff got so horrific. Before people were porned out constantly, before you had rogue moderators, all we had was just people fighting with each other on panels and in life. Okay, and it was a lot more fun. They were great years, right? I recall Boyd Catwood. Yeah, it's a lot of doxing and stuff like that. And, you know, I got tired of, you know, I've taken my dosages of harassment and family, friends bothered the shit out of them, swats, and I had my fill of it, right? I live in a cruise ship tourist town now with people watching. Oh man, I love people watching. Watching people do shit is great. So it's like Thomas Wolfe, the author, said, you can't go home again. Good evening, Linda. That was a glorious little locket. Yeah, wasn't it a cool little locket? I love that. Yeah, the new boys, just people from the drama community and stuff. I have nothing against any of those people, but it's not the real Boyd. I mean, if Jory came out and got on panel, and me, and Corey, and you know, Mike Living Free, and James Wonderlust Estate, and you know, then it would be a different story. Happy Charla. How you doing, Charla? How you doing, sweetie? Happy Sunday. But I have no ill will against anybody. I don't follow a lot of people on there, so I've just enjoyed doing my own thing and don't have to worry about anything. I have no idea, Carlos, because I really don't watch the Boyd anymore. Yeah, they were great times, P2E, weren't they? But you can't recapture the spirit, because now everything is just, it's so money oriented, right? I mean, back then things, yeah, we had people that did GoFundMes, and I led a few fucked up ones and stuff, but we learned our lessons. We learned. Yeah, no meters on Sundays. So.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, it's like,
they'll suck it out of you every other day of the week, but not Sunday. So I have a very good video today of the Antique and Flea Market Festival. It was much bigger than I thought it would be. Then I did a 4K 60 frames, very ultra high definition, half-hour ASMR walk. I don't say a word, and I just walk the whole downtown. I need to put that into my editor and hit stabilization on it, because that's not stabilized video. Somebody asked me if Boyd or Charla, if they're different. Yeah. I barely have time with my jobs now and everything else to. I don't spend my nights watching that. So went around to your friend Brenda. Brenda, the boss, and Janet, they went their separate ways. As far as I know. How you doing, Sunny girl? She's still up in Dayton, Nevada, up there near between Reno and Virginia City, doing her thing. Right. She was a really, really serious motorhead. Yeah, she was a nice person. We got along good. She came to visit the rancho. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sunny girl. But not everything always endures. You know, I'm like kind of like the third wheel on that relationship anyway. So, you know, we had Missy Jen, and you know, I don't know if you remember. We had another tall gal that was trans gal dresser, Kathy. She was around too for a while. She came out of Florida. She worked for as a consulting firm that was checking all of PG&E's gas lines out here because of the explosion in San Bruno that blew up a neighborhood. So people are going to come and go out of your life. Some people go out, a lot of new people come in. So it's always good. Yeah, remember Kathy? Yeah. Whatever happened to Amanda, I have no idea. Take your pick. Clean, employed, married, and happy. In jail, dead. I don't know. Bird was at the fair too, and he met a few nice folks talking about bikes. Yeah, there's nice people. Yeah, we went down to the fair. We went our way. He knows I want to do recorded content, and I know he just wants to jackpot around. And he picked up a couple records and had a good time. How you doing, Toodles? Yeah, she was funny, but a very bitter and a very selfish person, Candy. A person that you could never do enough. No matter what you did, you were always, at the end of the 8th or 9th can of beer, you were always a POS. So, despite having an RV bought, tires, gas money, all kinds of shit, was the most ungrateful person, besides the man who shall not be named, that I ever had the displeasure of meeting on YouTube. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, of course, Mew. Right. Yeah, they said Donald Trump was trans too. Did you see that? All of a sudden, that story is starting to come out. Yeah, it's there's a whole downside to that, Candy. Terrible, terrible, terrible person. So it was all a learning experience for me, because on the internet, I came on, we first did live streams and hangouts, and I tended to believe everything that everybody said they were going to do. So raising money, helping raise money for people, and most of it ended up in dismal failures, rip-offs, other things. So my trust in humans collapsed. And I learned very quickly that the internet is full of scamsters and other shit. So I became kind of hardened. What's up, Bobby? So I just kind of hardened. Yeah, Tucker was the worst. You know, I just don't even know what to say. You know, but Donald Trump is nice president. Animals, yeah, you can't trust a lot of people. Well, I've certainly learned that on the internet, how it was full of scams. Yeah, I always got blamed for that GoFundMe when she didn't start. I didn't start it at all. Wasn't my intention at all. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I forgot today. Now that I see Yeah, man, I got to give a very special birthday shout out today to a friend down in Melbourne, Australia, Vinny G. And Vinny G and I have something in common, and that is our love for the fabulous Billy Joe Spears and the blanket on the ground. I remember years ago, when I first heard Benny using that on his live stream one time, because at that time I thought I was the only person in the world that ever remembered Billy Joe Spears, Country Music Singer of the Year, 1973 or 74. So we kind of formed an instant bond at that point. So I want to wish Vinny G a happy birthday today, and I'm going to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Vinny G. You rascal, you. Happy birthday to you. That guy could find himself in the middle of more shit than a waste treatment plant, I'll tell you. All right, so sing it. So happy birthday to you, and good to see you. Yeah, man, awesome to see you this evening. I hope you and Velma and the baby are doing good. The metal funny was you. Well, thank you, Sonny girl. Thank you. Well, it's the only Vinny I know. No, Joe Biden started this war. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Vinny, well, okay, well, Vinny gets a free one. Anyway, they got the Breakfast Club up in Detroit there, which looks like a hell of a restaurant. Yeah, man doesn't pay attention to us when he's eating. He's got the goddamn TV mounted on the wall at the Breakfast Club. And if you don't know what I'm talking about this really great restaurant. Must be near the plant, the franchise in Dearborn, Michigan. Okay, and Vinny is the breakfast partner. I believe he is there. I don't think he's the owner. So you know what? We're gonna say big 50 today for Vinny up in Detroit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vinny. You keep our boys fat and happy on that line. At Wyoming lunch. Happy birthday to you. So yeah, man has promised me next time I go up to Detroit, he's going to get me a pass to get on the floor of the factory. And we're going to do a behind the scenes YouTube first video of what it is to be, what it's like to be on the floor of these hard-working men and women building the franchise and the future of the Ford Motor Company. Remember, yeah, man, we used to be on live streams and I would be in my Dorito bikini and everybody be watching on the floor at Ford there. Woo! Good times. Yeah, working on it. Get that pull going. All those years of union. Right. So we're going to have a good time because, yeah, man treated me like freaking gold when we went up there. That was a great, great, great time. And Detroit was a great place to visit. I got to be honest. It was a lot of fun, a lot of good people, a lot of really cool shit in Detroit. So, no Michigan games, only Ohio State. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, if you haven't subscribed to Yeah Man's channel, he does do the breakfast things at Wyoming lunch there. They seem to throw down a pretty good feed. So, just seems to be a tradition with the morning feed up there. The Ohio State University. Didn't you mean to say that, Toodles? The Ohio State University. I would rather push my Chevy than riding in your Ford. Oh my, Bobby, we're really feeling it today. And congratulations to the Warriors for fucking up Game 4 today at home against the Denver Nuggets. Had them by the shorts, and that was it. You're welcome, yeah, man. Yep, you are welcome. So Vinny G in Australia gets a freebie too. So, you know, I thought we could go 4 down with the Denver Nuggets, but was not meant to be today. So tonight I'm going to have hack job chili. I need something simple to throw out tonight. Something that's going to be good. And then it is a full work week ahead. What is coming up this week? Well, Tuesday we've got the Tuesday night taco run. And I'm seriously considering in May just having 1 beer per night. And really joining the gym for the month of May and working on some exercises for my that my doctor suggested, but I'd need some apparatus to do that, so I'm not sure. How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. So we'll see. But I know tonight what I'm going to have. The Mariners swept the Royals. Well, they lost at home today, Bobby. They lost at the Chase Center today. It's a heartbreaking game. How many beers do I think I have about 3 or 4. which is, it's not the quantity, it's just that I need to really press it home before, before summer really comes. I'm not sure if we're going to be chooching, so we might pop downtown. I've walked around this fair all day today, beach balls, so we probably will do some chooching. We probably walk around a little bit downtown. Beyond downtown, I don't, I was all down in Petaluma today, doing all that, so, that took a little bit today. I thought today's game was was at the Chase Center. Oh, well, thank you, Toodles. I appreciate that. I thought it was at the Chase Center today. As I was listening, it sounded like a hell of a lot of Warriors fans were at the game. So, better wrap it up. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I'm gonna continue drinking my beer. I mean, I'm not that much, it's nice to have in the evenings. But Tuesday night, we do have the taco ride. Tomorrow night, I want to try to go for a ride on Spanky, because I'm doing a review of the first phone mount that Shimei sent me, and I'll tell you, it looks like it's off the charts. It looks like it's a tremendous phone mount. It's got everything, a compass in it. It's an amazing piece of gear. It mounts solid on the handlebars, so I think we need to go out and road test that and see how that works. It's never going to be perfect, okay? But I don't have to worry about it snapping off and breaking, because this thing is built like a tank, okay? Getting rich. She got me all decked out, pimped out, decked out, everything there. The lights, the works, right? So, is a bully won't stop stalking a bully storm my twin bully and calling I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, Nicole. I'm sorry. Generally, I just don't pay any mind to people that, that want to bully or whatever. So, yeah, the bike's doing good, and then possibly next weekend we'll be heading up to Humboldt County. I need to get that done. Birds kind of putting the heat on me, and it's okay. No harm, no foul. There's more shit to explore up there. So we'll see about what we're going to do for accommodations and all that. Yeah, I've got all the bells and whistles. I've got the lighting. We'll ride with the bike rack on the back and head up and do it up. So, as long as I don't have to drive back, then it's fine. So. As for what else in the week, it remains to be seen. I've had a lot of requests to go back to the Sebastopol Cemetery. I'm not sure about the signal. Let me see. Hold on. What the hell is this thing? Hold on. Assholes saying Steve Kerr, the coach of the Warriors, should be fired. Really? Didn't he used to have yes, they had the World Arm Wrestling Championship in Petaluma. Yes, they did. Yep, there's still a monument statue down there of the two guys arm wrestling down there. Yep. Yeah, things are going pretty good, Luce. I'm getting ready for a backpacking trip next month. Nice. I want to get my summer underway, so I'm willing to do all this groundwork now. I've done all the work with the lawn is coming up good. So everything we've worked on has gone good. So yeah, that's what the new rumor is. Trump is transgender is the new thing making the rounds these days. So don't ask me. I report, you decide. I don't know. I guess you can hang that label on anybody that you want these days. Nice lot of things, trails around here, hiking trails. Yeah. How cold is it there, Luce? How chilly is it there now? How are you? Good and happy? Oh, thank you, Iowa. Good to see you. I hope everything's okay with you. Good evening, Noreen. The Women's League of America does not want him. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy enough. We're going to have an election coming up in November. It should probably be a barn burner. Dollar General, I'm at the hospital. My foot is swollen from, well, what the hell happened, Julie? Dollar General. Did you fall at Dollar General? Too many bargains? Yeah, good, Nicole. I don't know about TikToks are just junky. It's just fun. Your TikToks are better than mine by a mile. Trump wouldn't take that as an insult. Yeah, I don't know. But you keep keeping on. You're my inspiration for TikTok, Nicole. How you doing, Alex? Should be kind of nice downtown. Petaluma was hopping today. Hopping. At 9 inches of snow, 31 degrees now. Monday starting to warm up. Yeah, hey, Perfectly Imperfect, how are you? Yeah, the rumors around now. It's crazy. Believe anything. I guess next they'll say Mike Tyson was transgender. I don't know. We'll be doing it. Yes, you keep going on it, Nicole. That's your forte. That's your real point of excellence right there. You inspire a lot of people. You inspired me to start a TikTok. Watching your moves. Yeah. I just move like a dork. Moving like a dork. Oh, man. If he is, they will throw him in the Toronto dump. Yeah, transitioning into a horse. Awesome. Awesome. I've always wanted to be an awning on the side of a building, right? Just rest there, watch the world go by. What's up, John? Wow, North Black Hills, 12 inches and more. Yeah, I think the Sierras got pounded. But we had a good time down there. Good to see you, Angus. We had a great day in Petaluma. The weather was perfect. Delightful, not a cloud in the sky, 75 degrees. Much more stuff than I thought there would be down there. So you think you'll enjoy people watching. You all right? Looking at some of the crap that people were selling, but a hell of a lot of people watching. And some nice musical selections and some cinematic features in there. I think I hear sirens. So I guess we'll be gearing up for going up north, 200 plus miles to the north. Thank you, Ivan. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, Petaluma is wonderful. It's a different world. So I guess we'll be trucking up the road. Hey, Barry, how are you? Trucking up the road. Mine hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. I really want to kind of get a spare. I want to see if I can purchase a spare tire here. Even a little 50 miler would be good. My brother just north of Scotts Valley. Nice. It's a beautiful area. Love those colors. Thank you. This is another of the hats that Diane gave me. Right. Didn't wear a sweatshirt today, but I know darn well I need it tonight. Oh, Love your blue. Thank you, dudes. Good to see you. Our public school has a room with a cat box in it for the students. What the hell does that mean? Pauline, happy birthday to you. You're 35 years old today. Happy birthday, dear Pauline. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I like my cowboy hat. That means the kids can go in there and act like cats. What the hell? Is that for high school or what? Pauline's wonderful. She shows up every day. She's on the streams. I love her to pieces. She's awesome. Happy birthday to you, Pauline. I hope 2022 is kind to you. Hello, Craig. So we're going to be doing more content. I'm sort of pledged to produce a vintage audio video this week. I told Bird he has to help me take the... we're going to start the restoration of the Magnavox console that's in the Shine Shack. It has been on the property for 5 years. Bobby and I rescued it, carried it in his truck home 5 years ago and put it into the Shine Shack. It needs some restoration. The audio quality is not the best on that, so it's about time we got that project underway. Our second console. I've never really put the time in to do anything to it, and I think the time has arrived. We need to lubricate, work on the record player system. We need to rebuild the amplifier section, the power supply section, and get cracking on restoring that unit to all of its glory. Thank you, Tater. And might take that into tonight if I have the strength to get that into the shop and get that underway. Now that's recorded content. Love your blue. Everybody loves that blue. Don't worry. Be happy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, gotta get cracking. I've had a lot of requests. And of course, once I start to flow, then the momentum will build up. I'll be doing backstory. Some of my most watched videos had to do with the history of Marantz Corporation, the history of Fisher Audio, and I'd like to give the backstory on some of these legendary pioneers and Sonys and all these companies. So people seem to really enjoy that. When you think of that, Marantz was started in New York City, Kew Gardens, Queens, with Saul Marantz and his mother at a kitchen table. It's pretty amazing what can become of some things sometimes. Pretty amazing. So we got that coming up. Thank you, dudes. So I got that coming up, and we got the rebuild coming up, and I still have that TX680 tuner, that Pioneer, that I want to have a contest giveaway. I was supposed to do it in March or February. I forgot all about it. You'll need a small amplifier or something. This is strictly a tuner, but it's one of the best that was ever made. It's an amazing unit. It's beautiful. That guy just said, he just came from Chevy's. He's like, that's the worst dinner I think I've ever had. Don't go to a chain Mexican restaurant when you're in Santa Rosa, California, which has some of the best Mexican food on planet Earth. How you doing, AJ? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. That Chevy's is awful. Awful. I'm really surprised these days that people eat out with the shit slop that's being served up these days. Hey June, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you. So it's going to be a fun week. Taco ride. We're going to do the whole ride this time. We're going to go to the Taco place Don't know if I'm gonna get tacos, but I'm gonna have my snack, and then I'm gonna do all the ride all the way back, and then come back again. So it's gonna be a 10-miler. We've done about a 10-miler on foot before. It's at the French bakery in town. That's nice. I just don't have the, I'm not bragging on my cooking skills, but I can cook a lot better than a lot of crap that comes out of a restaurant now. 260 with their great pork chop. We're going to try to reproduce that dish with the bacon jam, and really see if we can do it up on that with the little root vegetables and all that stuff. So yeah, going to a Chevy's while in Santa Rosa is next level dumb. It's like yeah, I don't yeah, just never made sense to me. But a lot of people don't want to venture on the Sebastopol Road because of the hood and stuff like that. But you're going to find your best prices, your best feeds are right over there. You go to Elroys truck, one of the top 10 in the United States. $9.50 super burrito. Maybe Bird can get one of his friends to help carry that in the repairs. Are you lifting it? It's not that heavy. We're only going about 50 feet into the shop. Once it's in there, I'll be more inclined to get to work on it and do it quickly. So Bird has a lot of records and stuff. He enjoys using the unit. Yeah, 10 miles, Nino. Yeah. He enjoys this console. So we need to bring the fidelity back. It's missing a lot of the low end on it, and it's too tinny right now. It's like 1972, so it's 22 plus what? 50 years old almost. So I knew I grew up on excellent Mexican food. It's outstanding Mexican food. And the Mexican Food Village is probably going to open on Cinco de Mayo, which is going to be kind of cool. That's a place that's solely dedicated to entertainment and having food vendors, and it's going to be really cool. It's going to be a big step forward. Motorola just came out with a brand new phone. I don't even know the model, but it's all over TV. It's supposed to be phenomenal. Well, check it out. Do check it out. Shit, I better check my battery. And of course, son of a bitch, it's not even turned on. Just turned it on. God. But we got 65%. We're okay. That's my fault. I don't have any apps running at all in the background. Just tired of this bullshit. I'll send you a link when I finally check it out and see. Okay. For me, it'd be a big switch because the camera is so critical for me. Stabilization when I do recorded content, color dynamics, how easy it is to put it into your, thank you Pop, how easy it is to edit it. So those are very critical things. How many lens choices I have, what's the low light capability, how does it do at night? See, I've got a really good f1.8, a very fast night lens. Not as good as the S9 Plus, but pretty damn good. Customer of a few Motorola phones, not so good. So I got to check it out. For me, it's a toss-up between, do I get the Apple? Because I'm studying people's videos, and I'm liking the Apple. And I'm always like the Samsung. So for me to cut over to Apple is going to be a big change because I've been on Android since day one. Maybe a tour or something. I don't know any better. That's like going in and order a hamburger. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Pizza Kitty? Sorry I missed you, sweetie. I only get 3 lines on here. So wonderful to see you too, Zombie Nomad. Awesome to see you. Yeah, I wish I had more lines. I only get 3 when I'm in a horizontal mode. So if I miss you, it's not that I don't love you. Pizza Kitty. You know I always feel bad when I miss somebody. What a beautiful night. Here's the Toodles, loves her apple. So I'll always have the S10 Plus, so I'm thinking there's just, I've been watching the videos that my friend Magical does. She does a lot of inside videos at, she actually uses a lot of pictures and things when she's doing her pinball videos, and I think the quality looks pretty damn good. Apple iPad and Macs, but can't give up my Android. There you go. I used to have an old Motorola. Just make sure the air pressure. Yeah, I got to make sure the air pressure's up. It has Siri, easy call and let's call. Just say Siri in the person's name. That's cool. You've got to make that video a cinematic experience. Which one? I have today's festival's kind of cinematic. I like some of the feature vignette shots I got on that. Some great people watching, checking out the vendors, seeing them haggling with people. Anytime you can put Petaluma Pete on the piano down there, that's always fun. Good night, AJ. And I'm doing, yeah, the quality video on my iPhone 13 Pro Max is amazing. In 6 months, the 14 is coming out. Don't know what it means. Hey, Diane, but I'm going to be I'm a real critical person. My daughter talked me into it. That's cool. I'm a very critical person when it comes to video. Saturation, ease of editing, stabilization features, choices of lens, telephoto feature. Samsung Galaxy is rated 85, tied for second. Yeah. Well, that's what I would get the S21. I don't know how the S22. A friend wrote me today, was talking about the S22, about how it has. She can hardly hold it because it's so hot when she's gaming for more than 5 minutes or something. And Samsung's heating problems are just like, wow. Every summer, now Shimei sent me this wonderful ice cooler. We're going to be able to try that out when it gets hot. See how that does. When we start taking that to the desert and we're up around 100, 120 degrees in August in Vegas, yeah, we'll be testing the shit out of that, right? So, I never hear too much about Apple heating issues. I don't know. The Macs usually won't be available unless you pre-order. We're announcing end of September the 14th. It seems to be awesome when you get. Yeah, I'll check it out, Craig. I just have to see what the lens qualities are. LG never gets out. It's sad they don't make them anymore. Hey, Nicole, how you doing, honey? I've discovered on TikTok, the less I do. I did that video yesterday. It's just sitting there and I just let that thing run, because if I start to put something else on, it starts to eat away at what it'd be watching the other one. So, still doing testing on TikTok and stuff. Rumors cameras are going to be significantly improved on the 14. Wow, I mean, how much more could you improve it? The only feature I really wish that's very hard to incorporate into a flat cell phone is telephoto. Because you need a certain amount of lens structure to maintain quality as you go in a distance. You're going to lose light through the barrel. So you pay a lot of money for that shit. 5G rated, 83. Well, I'm testing stuff out, Nicole. I was shadow banned for a couple of days. I did like my LG, but I like Apple. But the thing you have to understand about me compared to you guys is that I'm videoing like crazy. I'm live streaming. So for me, the criticalness is all in the camera and the performance and the stabilization and the saturation and the colors and the ability to do adjustments, the ability to override with manual settings. Okay, Nicole. I can't find a silver Mustang in here. It's the only color I want. I may have to order it. Okay, well, get what you want. What's scary is one of my, yeah, well, I sold I had big high-end Olympus camera gear, Micro Four Third system, probably $5,000 worth of Blackmagic cinema cameras, Olympus OMD EM5 Mark II, lenses at the wazoo, and I sold every bit of it. Because I cannot, I mean, I'll have to, once I start to seriously travel, you know, there's certain qualities that a lens is going to bring on a dedicated camera that a phone cannot do. But it's damn close. So I figured I don't need to lug all this stuff all over. Yeah, well, you thought I was crazy, but I produced some good results. But it's a lot to lug around. Well, it's easier to use your phone, but it does not allow me to get telephoto, good quality. You need to vary your focal lengths when you're telling stories. Not everything can be just wide angle. You need close-ups. You need to be able to zero in on people when they're in a cafe from a distance without being in their face. There's a lot of things that a dedicated camera and lens system is going to give you. Yeah, I think my phone does pretty good, Noreen, but maybe I just need to get a new battery put in, and then I'm all happy. I'm almost afraid to get somebody to crack this open and change the battery. One dealership has a beautiful medium blue one, but it will show dirt easier like my black car did. Hey, St. Creole. Yeah, I love to do cinematic stuff. You know, if I travel, it's one of the features that people enjoy. People know what towns look like. They know what cities are, but to put an artistic flair on it and a little cinematic touch makes it special. You're just going to have to be patient, Diane. There's no ifs and ands and buts to it. It's just a terrible time to be shopping for a car. I don't know if I can change the battery myself. I changed the screen on my Apple iPad first generation before. That was a hell of a job. So, can you get a new phone through? No, I have a grandfathered unlimited data plan, so. And the white ones are pretty cool. I don't know. For me, there's only one car color, and that's black. That's it. I saw, it's just something really badass about a black car. You cash do everything. I don't think there's anyone that has put his... No, I don't think anybody in the history of Samsung has ever done more videos with the Samsung systems, the S5, the S9 Plus, the S10 Plus, in the history of the world. I've probably shot at least 100,000 video clips. I like Verizon so far. Haven't had any... No, you're not going to have a problem. But when I travel, I can't go to the cemetery in Sebastopol without signal degradation. I can't even go to some parts of Santa Rosa without buffering and all that. So I don't see people on iPhones having the buffering problem. All my cars have been the new and black. Changing that is hilarious, yeah. But it might be time. I don't know. You know, the boss's TV that he brought over can't be repaired. The screen is bad, but I do have a nice 55-inch Vizio that, see if we can pop that over there. Yeah, I got the skills to change. I just don't know if I want to do it, Noreen. Right? As opposed to taking it in some place where these guys can knock this out in 10 minutes. Next time I'm down in LA. It's a huge decision. Also changing from Android to Apple is a huge, huge switch. So I want to see what the rumors are on the 14. I've gotten 3 good solid years out of this camera. 3 years. How you doing, Sharon? Good to see you. Those little candies you sent were amazing. coconut, dark chocolate with the coconut inside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, you know, the motherboard's been changed out. There's only 2 boards in it, and it's just the screen. It's putting up a blink code, so, you know, it took a long time to get the board. It didn't work, so that's it. My new apartment parking isn't underground. The old cars get dirty around. Yeah, I know, Diane. Hands me an Android. I'm so confused. Well, it's the way it would be if somebody handed me an iPhone. I would be clueless. You know, how do I transfer my editing programs and things into that? And, you know, my Power Director by Cyberlink. I do all my editing in phone. I don't have to haul a big ass computer and do color grading and color correcting and all that. Lexi, I'm at the Mustang. The car companies are having trouble getting certain paint colors. Yeah, I love my Android too. I've been addicted to Android. If you go Apple, go to the Apple Store. Yeah. I still got a Canon manual camera lens reducer. That's cool. The quality of cameras gets better and better and better too. I wish they would, the Sony RX100 Mark 7, I wish they would have more of a telephoto when they come out with the Mark 8. I hope they have the low light f1.8 with the 20 millimeter to 20 to 120 millimeter lens on that baby. That'd be a winner. You make real. Yeah, thank you, Sunny Girl. I'm pretty happy with the quality of videos that comes out, but you know, it's maybe time to step up. The Apple Store's hectic and annoying. Apple doesn't have good customer service. They used to pride themselves in the stores on knowledgeable people. Many of the apps aren't available on both platforms. Yeah. Help you move it at your Apple Store. Yeah, if you could outfit your van with some sort of rosy dried out signatures. Let's put it this way. Let me check my battery level here. 58%. The problem with that is it's something that would have to be plugged in, right? And there's only one place I can plug in, and that's like at the bottom where the charger cord goes in, and I need my supplemental battery pack in there, right? That's the problem there. Apple's great for me now, but my first time it was challenging, but now I won't take nothing other than Apple. Okay. I've noticed that people, iMovie, yeah, I can't do iMovie compared to my Power Director. So that's one big argument for sticking with what I got. Beatles sued Apple because of Apple Records. Got a lot of cash. You know, the Beatles never have the amount of cash that Apple has. Apple was the first $1 trillion company. That's one with 12 zeros behind it. That's a lot of coin, y'all. But you have to understand that video and lenses and all that's a top priority. It's a critical thing for me when it comes to a phone. I rarely make phone calls. I rarely talk to people on the phone. The most I'll do is text. Apple gave me a replacement phone that broke 2 weeks later, and they wouldn't replace it because they said it wasn't under warranty. Well, they suck ass. So it's really like Apple and Samsung really dominate the market. I don't think the Pixel, I haven't. You have the Sony P2 or whatever. That's a really professional level camera system. All right, fix the. Yeah, I'm not sure, Noreen. I don't know how much I can blow in. I'm at 2.1 amps, which is, I don't know what the throughput is going to be. Maybe this battery's just shitty. I mean, we gotta think about that idea too. Look at this son of a bitch is all taped up. Right? Do not send me batteries because I got the big, heavy duty, big mother Defender battery in case I have to knock somebody out. It weighs about 5 pounds. But maybe this son of a bitch is just spent. Right? I've probably gotten 2 years out of this baby. And you use it every day and charge it, it's going to reach a point. But it does not appear that the level goes down. So, I have the Walmart special, $38 a month. Well, it's okay, Pizza Kitty, you don't produce content. My son had an iPhone, he's geek, and he had all the Samsung, and he gave back his iPhone. He said it was the most unuser-friendly. Okay. Yeah, well, people either swear by their Androids or they swear by their Apples, so one or the other. Yeah, nobody shot more videos on Samsung than I have. My heart wants to go back to more recorded content, which would argue about getting a nice dedicated camera too. Nice travel camera, but I'm waiting for the next generation of the Sony RX 100. I think the last one was 7 or 8. Did you see my comment under Dave's last video today? I don't even know who in the hell Dave is that you're talking about. And Chusuck, we don't even know you. So, sayonara. The only, we don't know a Dave here. Those are rotten apples. And there's 5 million Daves on, it's probably 50 million Daves on YouTube. Boy, somebody's having a sideshow. We haven't been to a good sideshow in a long time. Long time. So we'll see how it all shakes out. Thinking maybe just my ability to deliver is just screwed on this thing. In other words, it charges up, but it just can't. Yeah, sideshow chooch, but it just can't carry the mail. When somebody comes in with a name that we've never seen before, you're immediately under the watch, right? Nobody knows Chew Suck Loose. There's no reason to give a wow on it. When Prism is not plugged in, you should check and see how fast you're scrolling down from the top to the bottom. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm a savage. Gonna be hours before it's charged is a problem. Yeah, this says 6.5 hours. I'm a power pack from Burlington store. Well, they wouldn't cut it for a live stream. Let's see, this says slow charging 3 hours and 4 minutes. So. Oh. Yeah, Luce, we don't even know we don't know it. There's 50 million Daves on here. She is seasoned, yes, very seasoned. Chicken in a bag seasons. Tonight I'm gonna have some hack job chili. It's getting warm out. All the crazies are coming in. Do. The answer, Loose, is Troll. That's the answer. Getting a night vision binocular for my backpacking trip. Nice. Somebody came by on their bike with their little pull cart with their dog on it, and he had his music blasting. Hello, Angie. How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? Do. Yep, the Queen of Chili. I can open up my window in here and talk her. You can smell them? I got the smallest power because it's lightweight for me to carry. Yeah, but Diane, you don't live stream like I do. You don't do the recorded content. Your videos are like 2 minutes long. I mean, mine are 25, 30 minutes. My live streams are hours. So the wear and tear on the phone, the power bricks are amazing. What concerns me is this doesn't seem to go down at all. So it's like it's not throughputing to the phone. Right. Now when I use my charger block at home, I'm charging and I'm actually advancing the power on the Samsung charger block. So I don't believe it's the cord. We can change up the cord now to this 60-foot one. Let's try changing this cord out. Ooh. Yeah, my live streams are long. Yeah, so battery power is critical. Let's plug this in and see what happens. 55%. Not when I'm just sitting here because the ignition is off. So let's see what happens now. Because these are new cords. These Amazon cords might be shit. Might just be crap. My power block could be worn out, but we're going to know in a minute. If we start the game, probably too heavy for me. This is not that heavy, Diane. This is 1 pound. My other super power block is about 3 pounds. That's way too heavy. But I notice your phone runs down a lot. You have to constantly charge your phone. So it's, I don't know. Yep, check for ticks. Yeah, the cords could be total crap, Loose, because I go through cords like, you know, if it's not a Belkin, it just seems like it's shit. This is a iVolar, which is pretty good. Tax write-off. Shit. Tax write-off. I was concerned when my friend wrote me today and just talked about the heating issues with the Samsungs, which get hot as shit anyway. In a backpack, 1 pound might be okay, but too big and heavy for my body bag. I don't know. A pound ain't nothing. That's like a soda. Sexy app. Well, in your line of business, they are. Cords nowadays, if you bend them, one reduces the charging rate. They just suck. They just suck. Let's see if we're holding steady here. Now we're 54%. Let's see what happens. My block just might not have the balls anymore. How you doing, Dave? Yeah, I went down to Petaluma to the Butter and Egg Festival. They had the antique and flea market today, which was great people watching. Already heavy without it. Okay. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. Trust in me when I say I love. Ooh. How about if you wrap appropriate tape around it? Well, tape doesn't make the difference. Tape, because these things are flimsy as shit. So we're holding steady at 54. Telephone devices, only USB normal battery power. If it's these cords, I'm going to be pissed. Look, when you live stream and you're mobile live streaming, you're very hard on equipment. Okay, you're dropping shit all the time. You're consistently using power. You're transmitting constantly through the air. I mean, it takes a hell of a toll. Elon Musk's new satellite phone. Yeah, they've been talking about that. Starlink. That's going to be good until China, US, and Russia blow each other's satellites out of the sky. Yeah, the weather elements too, the heat. Cheap at bad they view. Yeah, I just, Chinese stuff is just shit. It's just the lowest common denominator of shit. But like I say, even a Chinese cord will be fine for you because you're not live streaming, you're not plugging in and out constantly, you're not utilizing stuff the way I am. I love you. Now we're holding steady at 54%, which is very interesting right now. You think? Check the second hand. They have a lot of different cords. Yeah, I worry about my phone is it's about probably manufactured about 40 months ago, maybe about 3.5 years ago. It's a Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus. I only got it because my S9 got crushed in, I needed, when in Detroit it fell off and smashed the screen, and then it got crushed in the recliner at home. Yeah, but they're not good duty. It's like telling a NASCAR driver, just drive a Volkswagen Bug in the next race, right? Yeah. Ship from China is just crap. I get a new phone every year. It's a lot of money, you're well over $1,000 a pop on that. And I need a lot of storage inside to manipulate videos. And I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. If we start to steady out here, then we know this cord is really the answer. This is really the cause of our nightmare right here. I wish the hell I could do a class action suit against Amazon for that shit. Yeah, we're still at 54%. Amazing, we're not going down now. I'm going to be really pissed. Go get 3 good Belkin cords. I had to replace my cords pretty often, like $1. Yeah, well, remember, you get what you pay for. And I got what I paid for, SHIT. No, but I can certainly post something and complain to Amazon. Beginning, God creator, everything else made in China, yes. You really do get what you pay for in life. There's no getting around it. I mean, if we hold steady now at 54%, I'm gonna be really right. Good evening, Elaine. Went to Luther Burbank Garden now. What a master to get. I wish you'd let me know you're in town. Why couldn't we have met? If I knew how to do those emojis, I'd throw out a few. Yeah, if you're coming in town, well, we're at 53, which isn't bad. And it is music night tonight. Hello, Gerard. Let's see if it made a difference on how much time to 2 hours and 23 minutes. Do 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 do. Type C. Cheap cords and battery banks are building an old plant. I know they won't last. Yeah, and I might have just reached the end of the life on the throughput of this baby. I don't know. I have to go in the shop and measure the voltage output on it. Ooh, most items direct from China. Yeah, but Diane, you get what you pay for. Okay? I'd rather pay $50 for a cord, charger cord that was just indestructible, beefy, and would last for 5 years than all these $1.99 pieces of shit that have to be replaced every other week. They're just crap. They're just crap. Bottom line, crap. K-R-A-P. I love you, babe. When you think they could make a charging like electrical where you could bend it and it would work? Yeah, you would think so, Ronnie. This is why I said somebody should start a company called For Life. You buy this product once. You pay a fortune for it, but it's guaranteed forever. Beefy, thick, fat, good, juicy. Unbreakable, super engineered like you're at a goddamn NASA program. I think one of the caps I gave you is direct from China. Yeah, the caps are fine. It just sits there. But a charger cord is a different story. Well, if 5 years would be forever compared to 5 weeks, I've noticed my charge rate's going down real slow now. My battery level's going down real slow. Yeah, the hats are wonderful. No doubt about that. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. 7 o'clock. Yeah, lifetime warranties. Hold on to your receipt, your box that it came in. I would think 2 hours is too long. You're right, the colors are, the cords are bad. LL Bean used to have a lifetime warranty. Yeah, they made good shit. You know, REI makes good stuff. They only stock stuff. You're going to pay a lot of money for it, but it's going to be good stuff. It's not going to be a race to the bottom of just crap. Yeah, thank you, Diane. You pay up like that Eureka stove that Blackbird bought me for Christmas was just like, whoa. One friggin' mosquito trying to kill me here. Oh no! Oh, this is just called Power Bank model HX160V. I can't read it. I love you, baby. Let's see. Yeah, 4 lights. It should be going down. We're at 52% now. Now, we should not be going down when you're using a power bank. Now, when I plug it in and I'm running the engine, I'm getting plenty of charge. This is a black web, and I don't know what the output is on this black web. It's called. So I'm thinking the power banks are shot. I restart them and it dropped that. I keep a spare battery and charge it, and the phone was back on. Also, you can put in a mini SD in the phone for more. I have Jay Smith. That's why I like the S10, because I have a SD card slot that can go into it. I've been able to put an extra SD. It has a 520 gig SD card. Make sure the output is what your phone needs. Yeah. Well, 2.1 amp is the highest I've seen. Let's see what it says time-wise now. Same 2 hours and 26. I always had good luck with my Morphe power banks. Now it seems like I carry. We'll try my big one tonight, the big block. But that thing is a brute to carry around. That thing is an absolute brute. What do you think of a dog on a 60-foot leash? Yeah, that's what I usually use is 6-footers. Trust in me and I say, I love you, baby. Close that thing out. Yeah, REI just seems to you're gonna pay money for it, Jamie, but they just got they got good stuff. Yeah, it's interesting that the RV Nomad channels are taking a dive in their ratings now that America's in a dust cloud of defeat. The problem with the RV Nomad channels is many of them are giving up the nomad life. They've seen how it's not sustainable. You have Mike Living Free had a video about purchasing an Oasis, and I made the comment, I said, I must have missed the Oasis. It's land out in the middle of, I don't know, the California or Arizona desert, no water, no power, 5 or 6 acres, whatever, and it's just like, dude, how are you going to sustain? But he's no longer on the road and a nomad, and there tons of them are pulling off the road. A lot of them weren't nomads anyway, they just stayed in fixed locations, so. They didn't have the money to travel and keep putting gas into the vehicles and stuff, so. Yeah, they're selling RVs. The cost of can't take my eyes off of you. Yeah, they're the cost of running an RV and putting gas in and all that it's insane. So we're holding steady at 52% here, which is pretty amazing. 51, 59, what mine is. Yeah, I have like a, God, I got like a 260,000 milliamp hour. No more e-bagging, no more money. Yeah, but we're seem to be holding steady right now. Where Blackbird shops and outdoor stores. So yeah, it's a chain store, but it's Recreational Equipment Incorporated. It's a very high end. Yeah, a lot of RVs will be coming on the market, and the price will be dropping dramatically now for these things. But some people will buy it as an alternative to housing if they can find a place to put it, which is itself very challenging these days. You might say, I'm going to live in a travel trailer, a fifth wheel, a bumper pool, but where are you going to put it? Your friend going to want you plugged in forever at their house? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good one, Chick. The way I like it on the road with the big one is that I can charge my phone like 4 or 5 times off of it. Before that itself needs a charge, and usually by that time my theory was I would be in a hotel and charge everything overnight. And I would be back up to level again. I love you, baby. 51%. Gives it exactly. Ooh. You get one, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one. Yay! 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 Now if I change this to run this to the van for a while, now I'm plugged in at 51%. And I wouldn't be surprised if I gain 1% or 2 as we drive around the nights. The Oregon Mountain Community. I never really had an issue with keeping my battery topped right up before, my battery level in the phone. This is a Type C. This is a Type C plug-in port. La da dee da da doo. Guys close at 8 or 9 on I don't know. Make sure we don't get locked out of our beer. Yeah, I'm going to try to Golden State. I'm going to retry. I have three out of 5 that are still in the packages, but I got to make sure it's the cords, not the blocks. You know, I'm conducting testing right now. Yeah, a lot of people like the Jackeries. Some people hate them, so I don't know, I don't know. Night that we met. La da dee. Yeah, it's like opinions on the Jackery have been all over the place. To go up 3rd Street. They have that new Mexican restaurant that really seems to be doing well. Really seems to be pretty amazing. I tell you, go wait till you see this Goldwing in the this Honda Goldwing in the video tomorrow. Man, this thing was, you talk about a beautiful bike, holy crap. Unreal. I don't even know what the hell those things go for. as hell. Do 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 do. Baltimore Federal Savings and Loans, where Charles Street and Fayette meet. You'll get high dividends paid. Let's see, we're at 52%. See, so being plugged in here has resulted in the power rising in the phone. So I think my power banks have turned to crap. And that's what I'm suspecting. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, let's commence the chooching. The Beer Baron. We don't usually walk up 3rd Street. It's a beautiful Empire building tonight. You always know you're in Santa Rosa. How about enchiladas? Somebody make me a whole big ass plate of enchiladas. How about that? There's your Rosie girl. How rude. How rude. See if we can cross the street without getting killed here.
Yellow lights are flashing.
Yellow lights are flashing. Yeah, I'm healthy and pretty happy, yeah. Got to get just another issue to overcome. Yeah, I like cabbage rolls. I prefer spring rolls. I'm not much on rice wraps. Rice dough wraps. Here's this new Mexican place. Crazy busy. There's the ale works. Place looks pretty damn empty. They've closed up the movie theater now. This used to for $3 on Wednesday. They would give you a movie, popcorn, and a drink for $3. Second run movies. This is really a cool new place. Yeah. So we're down to one theater in the center of town, the Roxy Stadium. Yeah, they just couldn't cut it anymore. corn chowder. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Popcorn, candy, and soda. Doot 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 doot. Corn chowder. I've seen this place crowded as hell. Friday, it's open till 3 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. to 3 a.m. Sunday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. That's really old school shit. Welcome to La Fondita. Yeah. Have to get down to Tropicana. Seems to be a pretty good crowd in there. Thank you, Garden Girl. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you along. My playful side. There's a nice Tahoe. I went to the movies with Blackbird. We had the Halloween feature of the original 1932 Frankenstein, and they had a second feature which was the Interesting Life of Boris Karloff documentary. Climb on. Yeah, Tahoe is a big ass vehicle. There's a state building. Waiting for you to go back to the Tropicana, Nicole. Pull out the princess wand. The glitzy. The glizzy. Willie B's. No, I'm in Santa Rosa, the North Bay in the Bay Area, up in wine country, Sonoma County. That's a pretty fancy ass looking place there. Walk sign is on. It's across 3rd Street. Walk sign is on. This is the Barnes & Noble. I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to hold on. Oh, you down south? What area are you in? LA, San Diego, Central Valley, Bakersfield. The old Rosenberg's department store. Go ahead, dude. Oh, Menifee. Okay, the Inland Empire. Cool. Hot summers, huh? Hot, hot, hot. 1930s department store. Art Deco. I'm from Maryland originally, Baltimore. Starbucks, now Starbucks is over there, which used to be Pete's Coffee. An adult kiddie pool, cool. Hey Jen. Anybody still get magazines? Good evening, Amanda. How are you? No, Dutch Brothers is far superior to Pete's Coffee. Dutch Brothers coffee is smooth as silk, delicious, still powerful, but without that harsh bitterness. Well, maybe some people like that. It's not for me. So I've kind of isolated the problem down, I think, is the battery packs have just worn out. Just not getting the solid output anymore. So tomorrow I'm gonna get some new ones. Shit can the old stuff, except for the big boy. Oh yeah, Dutch Brothers is outstanding. There's something very tasty about it. Yeah, you got them down in Tucson down there. I don't guess they'll ever turn this fountain on again. Well, they're very friendly, but they, you know, I like the fact that they're smiling. They're some of the few people in the world that are smiling in the service industry these days. So I don't mind throwing a nice tip on. I build the tip in. I build the tip in automatically in there. Hello.
What's happening? Live?
Yes. Like that turtle. Margaritas and tacos. Here's the falafel place. Yeah, I'm all about pleasant people, Nicole. If I have a pleasant encounter on the street these days, I'm really happy. I'm just waiting for the day that cars just begin running over people. Yes, I like pleasant experiences. We've seen worse. Yes, we have. We have, honey. We've seen far worse. baby girl, much worse. Oh, look at this, man. There's a classic Chevy. Is that a classic? Look at that, man. Wow. That's a Rambler wagon right there. Wow. Well, thumbs up are always appreciated. That thing's in pretty good shape. Came from Seattle, Rambler.
Yeah, it's a Rambler, actually.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Amazing. It's unbelievable. Is that the original dealer plate holder?
Seattle, yeah.
I can't believe you remember this. You're too young to remember a Rambler.
You guys have a real beauty here, I'll tell you. Have a great night. Honey, I'm probably old enough to be your mother. All right. Classic. Yeah, friendly service. I don't mind tipping when everybody's smiling and, hey, how you doing? And they remember you. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's a really cool car. That's a rare car. That is a rare car. Oh, they're working on the Napoli. I don't know if I'd sit on that thing. How are you doing tonight? Got a big job, huh? Italiano to do it. Thank you, Garden Girl Diane. Thank you. $5
Garden
super
Girl
sticker.
Diane
Thank
tipped
you.
$5 through Super Chat.
Yeah, it's music night tonight too, by the way, guys. So usually we don't get the music till we get back to the rancho. Thank you, Garden Girl. I don't know. I can't believe the guy's sitting on that, considering the front of a building fell off down here. Thank you. We love music night, Fridays and Sundays. That keeps Noreen happy. She didn't like being blasted out of her seat every night. But we do love Blanket on the Ground. Thank you, Garden Girl. Diane, another Diane. To add to our portfolio of Dianes, there's a nice big GMC Yukon. Look at the size of that baby. Look at that beautiful van, man. Never been washed. Shine on, baby. Shine on. What a shine. Yes, yes, yes. We got young lovers. Young lovers. Young lovers. Do from the night that we met, la da do. You didn't give me a lot of room, douche. Do la da do. All right, well, we got cooking tonight in Kitchen Stadium. Right now it's beer and peanuts time. Time for us to chill out. I got some great content coming tomorrow morning. The Petaluma Butter and Eggs Festival Antique and Flea Market. You want a van like mine? Not much to it. You better like a nice rough ride. Hear every bit of noise from the road. I I can basically be jealous of virtually everything else that everybody else drives here. Well, we got a cop situation going on. What the hell happened? It's amazing. Like, keep that content coming. Hope we get Spanky out for a little test run tomorrow. What do we got going on here? We got some cop action here. We got somebody did a boneheaded stunt. No, we've got 2 police cars. You love when you see young lovers in love. All the world loves a lover, right? Yeah, Donnie. Donnie's a lover. I remember Donnie took that whole month off. That was pretty cool, and hit the road. That was pretty cool. The night that we met. Hello, Jan. Welcome. Yeah, lover, not a fighter. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I never thought you'd ever take that much time off. I hope your wife's doing well. Ding 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 do 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 do. Ain't nothing else but do. Yep, Jesus saves. Ba-da-bup, 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 ba-da-bup. First ghost tonight. You saw your first ghost tonight, huh? I have to have about 6 or 8 beers before I see my first ghost. Do 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 do. Do 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 back. Yeah, well, we love you, Donnie. You're like the model of the ultimate family guy. Oh, not like taking the power pack with you. Ooh. Ooh, there's another place that really knows how to treat the customer nice. They're always happy to see you. Free ticket to Biloxi. Yes, yes, yes. Think of the content. Think of the content. Do 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 do. Look at that Ram van right there, baby. Ram Winnebago van. A Winnie. night. It's cooling off fast, but it's nice. My house was a brothel back in the day. Shit. Yeah, I had, the Shine Shack was a shooting galley and prostitution den. So the question, Jamie, if I'm looking down to the river in Astoria from the Oregon side, and I see the bridge and head is straight in front of me, how many miles to the left is the ocean? In other words, how far up the river from the ocean is Astoria? House of ill repute. Because here I have to drive about 18 miles to get to the ocean. The White House Hotel, huh? Rosemary Lopez, how are you doing tonight? I think I neglected to say hi to you. The driver concierge driver app. About 2.5 miles. That's not fun. That's not bad at all. So that's why you can go surfing out there. Because I was trying to figure it out. Driving people around, wouldn't it be? Right? In the a lap of non-luxury. See how the other 90% of people live. Yeah, we got Garden Girl Diane. We got another Diane on the channel. Cool, cool, cool. I think they're up there doing a sideshow tonight. Yeah, don't bother picking it up. Hey, Debbie. We're in Santa Rosa. Good, nice tight Baltimore wrap. Hey, Johnny. Yes, I've been to Florida a few times. Been to Florida a few times. All over Florida. Getting a little windy. Florida June, July, August, September can be pretty rough. But it's a nice place to be in wintertime. Thank you, Yilva. Thank you, sweetie. Good to see you tonight. Hello.
Ilva Bjarnson tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you. And it is music night tonight. He wants to play a tune. Yeah, it's nice to see Ilva tonight. My Salt Lake City connection. Well, obviously, Debbie, you've never been to Baltimore. Oh no! I'm so glad you. I'm sorry you were sick. Dang. St. Petersburg gets pretty rough around there. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Judy. Delicious. What a night. Love Sunday nights. Pretty quiet on the chats, but a good night. It's been a pretty good weekend. Should be a fun week coming up. I guess next weekend this time next week we'll be making our way back from Humboldt County. Yeah, we love you being here, Judy. Judy put her time in on the public service. I'm back. Lindy Live just went live and not boy, Jake and his crew is starting a lot of drivers they don't like. Well, I would suggest, Nicole, be tough. Be a tough girl. Be a tough Florida girl. Don't let stuff get to you. I think silver is a bad investment. I think silver always maintains its purchasing power. In light of what I think, though, is about to occur or started to occur in the equity market, there's going to probably be a short-term downdraft that's going to drag everything down. And that would be a good opportunity when that downdraft is over to load up. Boyd means bottom of YouTube. It was just a group of people that started hanging out in 2015 when live streaming began. Oh boy, oh that hits the spot. Chili's gonna go good tonight. And then tomorrow the Petaluma Butter and Egg Festival Antique and Flea Markets. Like a nail salon, it smells like acetone. I've been Boyd ever since my Sig and Jay and you, man. Thank you, Ruben. I'm glad I have a friend. Yeah, we don't bully here. Just come here and enjoy yourself, Nicole. Boyd is just, you know, you have OG Boyd, which was around 2015 to 2000 through 2017, 18. And now you have a new generation of Boyd. It's all good stuff. I tend to go where, you know, people are nice and you have a good time. But I know Lindy is a pretty straight shooter, so. Hey Tammy, how are you? And I think she's probably referring to the real OG stuff. And there goes a wide body camper van. 52 years before I was 30 working with Seattle homeless, so nobody's going to tell Judy anything about the streets of Seattle and all that. So when you have that much time at the wheel, pretty amazing person and a real friend of the channel and been here for a long time. Yeah, well, I always like it very chillaxed. Yeah, Boyd is bottom of YouTube. Yes, it was a term coined back many years ago in 2015, probably before. Never before. So much info on the internet. Yes, that's it. Winter storm. And Donnie got here. So good things happen too. I mean, I don't know how Donnie got here. Alright. People just show up and it's great. Now we got Garden Girl Diane. I mean, new people come along and they enjoy hanging out, and it's like this place is like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. La do 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 do. I just wanna know where everybody. And they're always glad you came. Ooh, ooh. People wanna knows your name. You like chili rellenos? I like enchiladas. To me, I think it's the most delicate Mexican dish, and it's the one that is the easiest for people to screw up, even Mexicans. So I judge a restaurant by its enchiladas. Anybody can make a taco, anybody can make a burrito, but not everybody can make an enchilada. Or a good tamale. A good hand-wrapped tamale. Shit, I thought this thing was coming down. Jesus. Enchilada is the roll. It looks like the little roll, like a spring roll or something. It's filled with chicken or beef or pork. Get nice sauce on top of it. Yeah, enchiladas are hard for people to make. You don't eat Mexican food, that's fine. I just happen to live in the best Mexican food spot in America here. No, I mean an enchilada. An enchilada looks a lot like a it looks a lot like a what's that Italian pastry? A cannoli. It looks like a cannoli. It's open at both ends. I'm so behind on the video. I just realized, boy, I'm caught up. Good. You're all caught up, honey. Don't worry. I've been here since January of 2012. I'm still good. 2013. I'm still getting caught up. Yeah, leave the gun, take the cannoli, yes. Boy, there's a certain skill for a cannoli, too. Deep fried, that shell. Got really good pastry cream. But I find that Mexican restaurants are really put to the test when it comes to enchiladas. So when I go on a Tuesday taco run, I may have thrown down a plate of enchiladas. I don't know. Probably I'll just do the ride back, have my peanuts, and do the ride back. Have some water and do the whole 10. You waiting for the movie? Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, everybody. If you haven't hit that Thursday, that thumbs up button, please do. Yes, Taco Tuesday's your jam. So we're going to do the Taco Tuesday ride again. You bought the ticket, you do the whole ride. Excuse me. You're half Italian, half... I'm Irish, Alsatian, German, French, Spanish, and English. Cannoli, I'm open at both ends. There we go. Yeah, taco. Look at the way Amanda remembers Juan's. What I gotta get is I gotta get a pump. Shit, yeah. All right, take care, Jamie. Have a good night, honey. It's time for me to get cooking. Oh, yes. The days are still getting longer. I'm all geared up, thanks. All pimped out on the ride. I got all my gear on. I now got a decent phone mount. Oh, yes. I'm the great pretender. Ooh, do. Forget Jesus saves. Oh, I can't wait till dinner tonight. I'm starving. Ugh. I'm walking around today. Ooh, let's check our battery level. Doesn't matter now. Let's see, 33%. It sucks, but I'm used to it. We'll be on the block. Do Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Come on. Ooh, yeah, this is what the boss calls the hack chili, which we find delicious. I'm musical, yes. I should have been on Broadway. I missed my calling. Janet Fields always said, "Rosie, you should have been on the Broadway stage with your talents, your singing ability." I can't, Walter. I know nothing about San Francisco. I don't even know if Tommy's Joint I always enjoyed, which was on Van Ness Avenue at Polk, I think. Post or Polk, a very good place to eat. They give you a good feed there. I don't even know if Tommy's Joint is open. I think that's always a pretty solid feed. Yes, Janet is my best friend, yes. My ball buster in chief and my best friend, yes. And I am her chief cook and I'm her chief bottle washer, I should say. Known her since 2010, probably 2009. Long ass time. Long ass time. Your friend works in China. I hope they're well compensated. Hope they're enjoying lockdown if they're in Shanghai. The most locked down city in the history of the pandemic. 23 million people. Tommy's Joint still seems to be open. Awesome. They give you good feed. You can choose ham or roast beef, chicken, get your sides, sit down. Used to go there once in a while when Missy Jen would do her infusion. We'd go up there. Guangzhou, that's okay. Canton. Guangzhou. I used to go up to Shenzhen all the time, the new special economic zone. Used to take the train up the MTR, up the new territories, and go through passport control on the Chinese border there. Had a good time. Good cheap food, good entertainments. Always had a good time in China. Good beer. Five of the best years of my life, the expat life. Reading the South China Morning Post every day. Tommy's Joint, good burgers, but they had awesome, they cook fresh every morning, and then if you got there at lunchtime, you got some really great eats. legendary San Francisco eateries. Pier 39 is like a ripoff. Bodine's Bread Bowls, that's a ripoff now. Chile Relleno. As the sun's going down over Santa Rosa. Yeah, you always get a good serving of meat. I think their ham is amazing. What they do with the ham. Oh, there's Aurora. Hey, Aurora. How are you, sweetie? There's Aurora. Oh, sitting outside cooling down. You want to eat again? Ah, boy. Do-do-do-do. So don't forget, tomorrow we have the Petaluma Flea Market and Antique Fair. It's tomorrow. Yeah, Aurora is a bully, though. She's a very, very tough cat. Aurora! She might attack me if I go over there. She's definitely a bully. Oh, we got a package. What do we got? Oriental Trading. For me? Oriental Trading? Is that for me? No, I think some dipshit sent it to the wrong address. Yeah, let Robin figure it out, okay? Either call or don't. It's not something to dominate the chat here. Hello, Blackbird. We had a good time in Petaluma today. Yes, we did.
Awesome.
Did you play your Beatles record? How was it?
It was awesome. It only skipped at Live in the Sky.
Okay.
But it sounded different.
Yeah, this
The CDs, right?
this week you have to help me get the unit into the workshop to be worked on.
Because I have different CDs. Some of them sound different as what version correct.
Ooh.
So you're like, look up to the other side.
Do 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 do. Let's see if we can get in the block. Yeah, Robin, do something about it. Our chat can't help you here, okay? Make up your mind. Be safe. Call the fire department and get it checked out.
It's like gypsies.
There's limits to what we can do. Thousands of miles and hundreds of miles away from where you are. We can't smell it. We can't see it. Ugh. Fire department's not going to charge you to come out and check it. So, right? Yeah, you know, Callie Mo, it's like we can talk it to death or do something about it.
Did you hear them playing all that music last night? They were rocking. We should rate it. I want to go to Electric Days and
plugged into the block. 34%.
I just want rock and roll production when I start. I wonder what's it. Pick it up.
Let's see if our really big block can keep a charge here now. Let's see. Let's turn it on. %. Let's see if the big block can do anything. Right here.
Let's see if we got the Sunny and Sheriff show. Let's see, is this Sunny and Sheriff?
Yeah, Robin, we don't even know you here.
Right, no commercial. Let's see. I love the way she sings through her nose. Awesome. Orlando.
No, I didn't do shit. He's the one that made it. He's the one that showed shit at you, bro. He's the one that shit too.
Boo, boo, boo. Turn that on. Yeah, Robin, why would you come here? Why wouldn't you call your local 911 and get information on that?
So I got cheap show records. Right. So I got Dark Lady, right? And then I got
Right, let's get this side chat on.
So, yes, I did get to meet Cher. I seen her live, and then I also, she had a CD.
See how it goes.
Signing at Barnes and Nobles or some shit, right? And so, I used to hang out and like, you know, so.
Yeah, Lisa, that's it. At Lisa H. End of story. That's it. Make the call or don't.
And they're calling names, right? So if one person doesn't show up, they say the same.
Somebody just randomly appears on this chat, right? Right. For real, Bianca.
In and out, like his autograph. So. sure I still have the CD in there.
Let's see if we're holding here.
And then we went far. Cindy Walker.
Here we go. Bianca, how you doing, honey? How are you tonight?
We said, fuck that. We're going to go to the box office. $40.
Why are we carrying over here tonight?
I love her because when I was a kid, my mom kind of, we were
We got action in the hood tonight.
Hey, bro, what's up, dude? What's good?
Yeah, we know, Lisa. We know what the story is. All right, let's make sure that's working.
So we got different kinds of wax, right? We put all in one thing. So this side of the wax might
Let's try restarting this again.
salad.
Pop that on again. Let's give that a new try. Hey, Andrea, how are you? Yes, Monica. In cahoots with her pal.
So yeah, I love the way she sings.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work here. Two new people talking, same browser. There we go. Now we're working.
And then when I was a kid, I watched Churchill, right? So I fucking love those.
Oh boy.
Classic. She just singing lots of different songs and stuff. Love it. Especially when she dressed like an Indian girl, right? Half breed.
Come on, baby. Hey, Cindy, I was gardening full today. Yes. Yes. How's your big garden? You got a big garden. I know you do. I know you got a big garden. I still want to rebuild the tractor and plant the back 40. Spray everything I missed with white vinegar. Yes. Hey, Flan. How are you tonight?
I'm not sure, but I think Elton John is coming around town.
Hey, Robin. How are you? Good to see you tonight.
I'll see all the old timers. So it'd be nice to see him before he flashed away.
Yep, we're in the hood. I responded to it, Flan. Please check my response.
She's very good. I was very impressed with that scene. Right. Yeah.
Oh, we had a fatal motorcycle accident in town today. Oh, pardon me.
It's shocked, right? Because you're thinking Cher, Madonna, or some shit, right?
Yeah, some kids playing. I'm just gonna. Okay, check it out. Yeah. Just not something I ever get in the middle of here, so hope you understand.
Yeah, the
Let's get on the live. Don't forget, tomorrow we got the Petaluma video and also the metal detecting today. Sure, check that out. He was driving around running the cops and crowd. You burned in a pole. I know. I'm so sad though when somebody dies. Even for being stupid, I'm always sad about that. Always sad.
Oh, and we went to the bike store, right? First, we're like, I can't remember the liquor store. Kind of hard to get
sometimes people have to be protected from themselves. It's just sad.
We want to go eat the guy. Right?
Robin, it's fine, but Robin, what should we do? We told you, please call the fire department. If you're smelling something strange, what can we do? If I showed up on your chat, what could I tell you? If you want to be safe, always call the fire department. It's not that I don't like you, seriously. It's like, what should we do? Like, if you tell me something smells like acetone, I'm worried. I'm making the call. It's like there's something weird. Either call the landlord, the landlady, or I don't know what to tell you, honey.
We went to bed a little bit. Right?
We just can't solve that issue for you.
We're looking for it, right? Better than crystal, better than crystal. We didn't see no better than
All right,
crystal.
there's not much that we can
saw,
do.
like,
I mean,
artsy
tell me what I should do.
girls, right? It's all like artsy
If
girls
I were
stuff.
you, please call the fire department, have them come in. Oh, the channel was created April 20. Well, she said it was under the Robin Fix channel. I don't, so just bounce it. I don't need this bullshit. So have a good night. Sorry to lose you, but you're done. All right. Thank you, Missy. All right. Just somebody hiding under somebody else's content name. So I'm also going to bounce out Lisa H here, who also just came in. I don't need it on my channel. Nobody in their right mind is going to come in and ask a chat where they don't know nobody knows them, what they're supposed to do. So, sorry.
They're both really nice.
Problem solved. Please call the fire department and have them check it out. What's going on, Nicole? How you doing? Yes, trolling. I know it's trolling.
Got lots of money. They said bombs and pop.
No, that's fine. You had a lot of stuff going on, Missy. And we love you.
I think we're gonna go with this one. That one.
There was no drama. There's people try 100 different clever ways to try to get attention. Yeah, and it just is, it's never going to work on here. Too many people with too many years of experience.
Right, got all this money in there. You can't do anything. Yeah, I paid for the gas. They said, Alexa, how much is the gas you need to do there? Right, pick up.
Ooh. You have a weird smell in your house and a half hour later you're still talking about it? Nah, no. Oh, they'll be back. It's another night. Yeah. Yeah, too bad have to die for bad choices. So I don't like to see people that die for that, but
But then they put a hold on it, right? That's what started the whole thing.
I just
put a
feel
hold on it,
bad, Cindy.
right? And then it's
Missy,
still
it's
a
nice to see you
And then-
tonight, sweetie.
I don't know if someone's in my phone. They put a whole different.
I don't know, Nicole, but if you can't resolve it or decide what to do in a half hour, then you become a troll on the channel. Not you, Robin. We love you.
Figure it out later. At least I gotta go to
And then
Verizon.
opens up another browser with Lisa H and then talks back and forth between the two. I don't know what it is, but chooching or whatever you call it. Yes, I'm always sad when somebody dies.
So we'll figure it out eventually.
Yep. Yeah, an automatic call. Something smells like acetone or potential gas leak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Hold your hand, long distance. 15 people said call the fire department, and we're still talking about it. Golden
I have
State.
A consultant, right? I actually have. I don't know if he's like.
I'm mean, this channel can sniff a troll 100 miles away, man.
So the PayPal, he's been putting the money in Cash App or something. So
Hey, Charles, how are you? Good to see you.
now go to Cash App. I don't know if he does it. I think he transfers it. So she like,
Oh, man, come on.
like bother them. Probably
He
get
says,
out, right?
you
Like,
too?
out there.
God.
Call, I can trust him to give him whatever. Just,
It's impossible you would get bounced out, Patricia. Hey, Shane, how are you? Yeah, thumbs up, appreciate it, guys. Let's hit that thumbs up button for great moderators and smart people, okay? Let's thumbs up
he's the
that.
one who helped me switch it because OG.
Yeah,
never
why
got me
come
to
on
this.
online and ask, call your non-emergency
So,
number and they can
After
help.
forever, he
Yeah,
said
my
he'd help me,
roles.
So that's how come he helped me set like donation.
You know, I can understand for 5 minutes, but a half hour later, still buy a canary.
Then only a year or two.
Ah, jeez. Crazy world, Donnie. Missy, AKA, comes in within, what, less than 30 seconds? I'm like, that's the end of that shit.
That's why I have to go to the PayPal office, like where you talk, so Apple Store or something. Oh no, they said
Yeah, that's
Verizon.
why I've got Missy as a moderator, because they don't come much smarter. She's my girl.
So you gotta make sure because sometimes people have bootleg websites, right? And it may look like an authentic website, but you better make sure whatever company you deal with, you have it on speed and you know exactly what number it is. Because if you go on the internet and you try to look up another website, you might think that you're dumbass, like my dumbass, right? Thought it was paid. No, not paid. It was bootleg one. Right? Went to the filed the police report. They said we can't do anything. Website disappeared. How we gonna do anything? That's what they said, right? Like, okay, thanks.
So looky. Tonight we got the boss's hack job chili. Nice burger, onion. Let's get our stuff together here. I think tonight we're gonna make it in the wok. While we got the wok out here, why the hell
Ever,
not?
Right? Okay.
Let's get our stuff together.
Funny shit. So we said fuck PayPal, right?
I love Missy, AKA. You know what, too?
Put a hold on her. Right?
She's a hell of a softball pitcher, too.
Fuck it, I need my $10. Right?
Cute as a
So
button.
said, how can we get a hold?
Hey, Amelia. She's a smoking pitcher.
They put the money that whoever stole my money.
Yeah, it's a little chilly tonight, babe.
Well, like, no, I want my $15 off hold or something. She reviewed the thing or something. You did back in my thing. Still on hold. Oh shit.
You know what I was thinking?
Oh, my spiders.
Like the boss called it a hack job chili. I think that'd be a great name for a freaking recipe for fast chili. Would be the boss's hack job chili. That could be legendary. I think that's so cool.
That's how it is. Everything's on hold. Like, can you hear me? Yeah. Like, hold. Robin Bunny Buns. How is it going? We're gonna go inside and watch the depressing news.
Hard to know which I like better, the freeze-dried or the Spice Select. I think it's a great name, like Boss's Hack Job Chili. If you want a really quick, delicious chili. The more I thought about that over the last month, the more I really like that idea. Ooh, Some people want to eat quick. I have work. Do I have work tomorrow?
It's really beautiful cat.
Noon to 4 o'clock, I think, tomorrow.
I'm not really that fancy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Whatever.
I think the boss is mad I should be retired. Bought the Mother's Day hanging. Yeah, very nice, Sharon. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yesterday.
Oriental trading.
What'd you do like for it?
Keep them happy in China. Wipe out that block.
But it wasn't necessary.
Let's get the show on the road.
You gotta be careful slipping across them highways like that. Like, we know my bike skips. Thank God. You missed the field, right? Go through this field. No, we want to keep going. So we're on the dirt. Right? On the dirt. No cement, no like, yeah. Keep going. You gotta go north.
Damn, Warriors pissed the game away today. Ooh, you should be taking notes. I'm knocking through your drive.
I like this because I have a quartz one, right? It's like a quartz tip. But I'm so scared it'll fall out and break, so put titanium. Something like titanium. Right, but you got a quartz tip to go in here. Good.
Boss's hack job chili's become a staple here. Delicious. Cumin, chili powder, salt, cayenne pepper. Not much left on that, so we have to open the new one. Nice dollop of garlic. I remember the refrigerator. Last time I didn't refrigerate it. Someday the stripper pole, yes. Let's see what our battery level is on the big block. See, 41%. We're actually gaining on this block. So we know now that our battery pack has gone bad. So I'm going to immediately take that POS right now and throw it in the trash can. Hands are washed. That's gone now forever. No sense keeping around a crappy POS. All right. That's history. We've now determined the block is gone. Now we add a little brown sugar too to deepen the problem. Yeah, we found the problem right there. Shitty equipment, that's the problem. That's the problem, Craig, right there. Crappy equipment. Basically, that charger block wasn't doing a damn thing. Well, we got that shit fixed once and for all now. Because that's now at the bottom of the trash can. No mercy. No redemption road on that one. Gone. Shit, Bird's going to be talking to Alexa for the next hour. This goes on till 1 a.m. in the morning. Alright, we save this and we put this into the garden for compost. Yes. Cord. No, it was the damn charger blocks kaput. The big block's doing a great job of keeping it up. We've done all the testing we need to do. We know what's going on. We're going to be on daylight savings time till November, right after Halloween, which I like. Longer days. Longer days. All right, let's get a little fire in the hole and get her going. We solved that issue tonight. Sure helps out that issue. Yeah, I know that, Missy. Thank you. I don't play the game with that stuff, so. The latest, they'll come in under somebody else's name. But it'll be a channel that was created today or a couple days ago. So, there just won't be any toehold. There won't be any way. Just ain't gonna happen. Sad but true. Ooh. Rio's like, not a mod, but lurking. Yeah, I mean, Missy runs a nobody knows more than my moderators about who's who. And, I mean, you're not gonna pull something over on them. That's exactly why they have wrenches. They can sniff out bullshit within 5 minutes. And then a little cohort mysteriously appears at the same exact time. I don't know if it's chooching or whatever it is, but I like it. Do. No, that's right. Yeah, twanked me. Yeah, too cold for a bikini cooking. Welcome to the troll chat. sweating the onions and the garlic here, where we put the beef in. Watching some and keeping falling asleep. How you doing, Jerry? Because we don't take people that are commandeering the chat, Dave. That's why. We also know the flow of the conversation is unnatural. It's only one or two people that want to just mess around, that's all. They have 10 or 20 browser windows open, 10 or 20 accounts. We have seen it all. Do 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 do. No, this is not a 5-alarm chili. You got Missy AKA here, who's one of the most well, let's just put it this way, there's a reason why she holds a wrench in this channel. Do, 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 do. Drop that real burger in. Start to brown that up. Nice tonight we're using a wok. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? We're just sweating the beef, the onions, the garlic here. We're making the boss's hack job chili, which gives you a delicious chili instead of hours and hours with no appreciable gain in taste. We knock it out in short order here. Throw a little brown sugar on. Takes the wang off a little bit. Love using a wok, so easy. The only pot you ever see in a Chinese cook kitchen is a wok. Besides like a tea kettle or something like that. Alright, that's looking good. Go ahead and add our cumin. Add our chili powder. Add a little more. Yeah, tonight we're going to kind of spike it up the heat a little bit. I'm going to throw in a little more cayenne pepper than we usually do. I want Janet Fields to know I'm alive. Oh, delicious. Delicable. Alright, I'm going to put a little bit of salt in. We're going to have our salt go. Very little bit of salt. Okay, we don't need a lot of, maybe an eighth of a teaspoon of salt. Because meat has a lot of natural saltiness, so does an onion. Half a can of sauce. You can use tomato paste, but you're going to have to add 8 ounces. This is our diced tomatoes here. Whole can, 14.5 ounces. Half a can of tomato sauce. You can use tomato paste, but you're going to need to add 8 ounces of water. Makes a beautiful Boss's Hack Job chili here. We let that cook out good. We also add about 4 ounces of beer in there. Beer is a very great extender for savory dishes. We'll keep our spices out to just look now, but it's cooking with Rosie. How you doing, EJ? Good to see you. Nice to see Missy tonight. I'm just testing for spicing. Spicing is spot on tonight. There's a little bit of heat on it tonight. We put a little tablespoon of brown sugar, and it just gives that sweet and hot edge to stuff, which I really like. Yep, I eat the whole thing. It's like a single serving chili. It comes out perfectly. It's relatively low calorie, only 250 calories for the burger. And the rest is really kind of negligible. Tomatoes, 70 calories. Onion, negligible. Tomato sauce, negligible. So it's like a perfect keto meal. Yep, tonight lots of protein because I'm using a real hamburger patty. Just one. What do you guys think? The Boss's Hack Job chili. Now we're going to turn our heat real low. We're going to let this just simmer away. That's going to be some kind of good eating right there. No cheese and sour cream. Nope. No cornbread either. Do, 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 do. Hello, Larker. Do, 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 do. Well, not all chili is keto. Chili con carne is not keto. That's important we specify. Delicious. Oh, so good. So good. We just let that go real good. Just chill out here. Boy, the Warriors gave it away today. Oh, still mad about that game.
You guys were looking for that sweep, huh?
Yeah, I was looking for the sweep, and they had it in their hands and just blew it today. So now it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy to get rid of the Nuggets now. It's going to be an uphill battle. Right. Yeah, like June's, like from the Northeast, wicked good. I don't really like Yankee cornbread. Nice ride up Dundalk Avenue. You got to ride up Patterson Park. Yeah, go Dubs. I'm disappointed today, though, Pop. Right? Not happy today. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it if you're coming in. Let's see if we can get to 200. I'm not happy about the game tonight. So, it's like Bird said. I was looking for the sweep, and it was within one possession, 22 seconds, and it just didn't materialize. Dundalk Avenue. Baby steps, huh? Nice, Walter. I'm proud of you. Tuesday we do the big taco ride again. And this time, as Bird says, you buy the ticket, you take the whole ride. That's it. Last time I was friggin' exhausted when I got to the taco trucks. It's like shit. Because I was pedaling half the distance with like a flat tire, right? It's like my fat ass on that tire. Really? Really good, gorgeous, and all I do is stare at her. Well, all I can say is that have no gods before gods. That's all I'm going to say. God doesn't want you to fear him. God wants you to love him. Okay? You're missing the message. Well, I wish it was nice and fat. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. I'm going to get a small pump this week. I'm going to go over to. I'm going to try to get shit lined up tomorrow, P2E. And could somebody drop the link to P2E's channel, please? I want people to have appreciation for what this man does and his prepping and his thought processes and really winterizing the trailer that he's in, the mobile. Yeah, I've never had a fat tire. They tell me it's a good beer. What's really cool is P2E's cat is named Ampere, right? Well, I just need to, like, one had a foot pedal one that worked beautifully. Yeah, there's P2E's channel. Thank you. Please give P2E a sub up. Okay, I think he's going to be making more content now, but pretty smart guy. Show a little love over there. I was impressed today. Thank you, Shimei. Yeah, P2E is your favorite stalker. Yeah, he's pretty smart too. Subbed and rang the bell. Thank you, Sonny. Hopefully this will encourage P2E to make more content and show us life and life in the mobile era. I think it's interesting. Already he did something I've never seen anybody do. Instead of running water lines underneath of the mobile to freeze in the winter, he actually ran them up through the ceiling and then camouflaged them almost like crown molding. So it's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I'll tell you, no open neutrals. He's got it. He take a long time. He showed his shelving system that he got from the hospital in Philadelphia. Very clever, yeah. He never has to worry about freezing lines unless he loses total heat. But you know how many people bust their water lines because they run them underneath? They don't have the skirts to do. Why is there always so much work to be done? I don't know, Patricia. It just gets bad. Hey, P. Carver. Thank you, sweetie. Good. Thanks for checking out the metal detecting. Fuck crawling under that trailer. Thank you, P. I'm not, but P2E is. He impressed the hell out of me today. He's talking about the PEC system and everything. I'm like, yeah, man, that's what I did. Smart guy. Well, our chili is officially ready. Our chili's delicious. We're going to turn off the heat here and enjoy. Last beer. Nah, no way, P2E. You don't get to be an IBEW electrician by being an idiot. No. No, 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 no. You got it going on, my friend. You're too modest. too modest. Yeah, we still do the call-in nights. Yep. Yep, haven't done one in a while. Tonight's music night, but some nights we're just not in a music mood. Some nights we're 14, 15 songs. Other nights, you know, it's fine. Good night, Dave. Take care. Third generation? It doesn't matter P2E, you still had to have the smarts to do the job. The fact that you can follow a schematic and take a blower motor unit and fit it. Boy, this is hot tonight. Oh, I put the Cayenne in tonight. Woo! It's a hot mofo. Yes, thumbs up or appreciate it. We're only 38 away from 200 tonight. And I might just blow my head off tonight with this heat. June, I think I used a little too much hot tonight. No kidding, Shimei. I might be blowing the covers off of the. I might be blowing the covers off of the recliner tonight. I don't know. Are you doing the taco ride this week? I'm doing it this week. I'm doing the whole ride. I may regret the shit out of that, but I'm doing the whole ride. The whole ride. This is actually very low calorie. You take the 280 calories for the burger, 70 calories for the tomatoes, and whatever, maybe 50 calories for the other crap. I'm going to try, Judith, but I can't guarantee you. Oh, it's on Tuesday, Nicole. Tuesday taco ride. You probably have one down in Tucson. Damn, this is hot as hell. Really, Judy? Oh, it's got a little wang to it, Golden State. Oh, that's cool. Tucson has one too. You probably have a community bike store like we do that just gives people low-cost bikes. And I wouldn't have a bike unless Sean gave me one. No, I don't run one of their crap. Burn a hole in the recliner tonight. Yeah, where's the boss tonight, Janet? Actually, without the beans, probably not going to burn a hole in the recliner. No beans, Patricia. This is what makes it. This is what makes it keto. Yeah, the TV. The screen is bad. It's got a new motherboard, so I'm bringing you a 55-inch Vizio that I restored myself. It's going to be nice. It ain't the Sony, but, right. Unfortunately, the damn screen went bad. I had to wait 6 months for that shit. Luckily, I'm able to send that back and I want to make sure this one's Wi-Fi enabled though. Pardon me. No, I'm not going to drink milk with beer and chili. No. Yeah, that's nice. Use Photoshop to make a chili can label. Boss's hack job chili with wang. Glue label in the can. Shipyard, that's what I'm saying. P2E, when you work for the IBW, you don't know what you're going to be on. Well, there's not much we can do about it, Janet. The screen went bad. That TV only has 2 boards in it. Power supply, which is fine, and then the motherboard, so the damn screen went out. It's a damn shame, but if you look up that model number on Google, you'll see that it has a problem with blowing the screen out. Took 6 months to get the damn part. Oh boy, that really sucked. But the Vizio should be quite nice. I don't know about the sound bar. Yeah, I was saying that. That'd be a great name for a quick chili. Boss's hack job. Blew a fuse and TV broken to return it. Yep. Well, let's just say 55 inches better than nothing, so. But this particular model of Sony's unusual because it's unusual that the screen goes out. I don't know. I don't want a scepter. That's the lowest Chinese shit, but I'm glad it worked for you. Alright, well, I guess we'll just shit can it then. Yeah, scepter's like a Chinese, but if it's working for you, what the hell? Who am I to say? I'm nobody. You know, first TV, the boss went bad, I was able to fix it. You're talking about a new screen? Actually, Sony is starting to have some problems with quality. Sadly. Ooh. I just read the number. You're thinking, can you pass my email address off to the... I don't have, like... Flan, I don't have their... The only one I have is Jody. I don't have the other one. So that's why I thought, if you see them in the chat, right, I'll try to figure something out. Tonight's unusual because they're not in the chat. Flan, we'll get it fixed up. Oh yeah, online classes till students drove me crazy. I can imagine, Sonny. We'll get it worked out, Flan. Trust me. Okay, okay, Flan. I'll do my level best. It might be a day or two, because it's unusual we don't have Cheryl, or I think June 22nd tentatively, Patricia. It's unusual that we don't have Jody and we don't have Cheryl tonight, so that's like rare. Oh, what a delicious chili. I need to have my rib bone stapled. That's why I can't lay flat on a bed. And then while I'm down, I'm going to get a bikini tuck. Yeah, because repair shops, you're only going to send you a board, you flip it in, try it, and it's like, okay, that's not it. Good night, Patricia Tess. Good night, Pizza Kitty. Yeah, Flan, so it's a very unusual night that they're not around tonight. They just pull the skin from above and below. Just make a little smile and you're good to go. Yeah, they actually have lives, yes. I'm not complaining. I'm glad when my moderators have lives, and you know, I'm lucky I usually have one moderator here, yes. I'm not complaining. There goes Aurora. Aurora! Aurora would never give you the time of day. I don't know if people would be surprised by how much. I think people are used to Chinese shit in their home. We probably reached the high water mark of that. I mean, things are so screwed up in China now with lockdowns, and Shanghai, a city of 22 million people. No, I'm not getting my travel. I'll feel a lot better. Patricia, trust me, I'll feel a lot better afterward. Having it all done. Although it looks like we're traveling next weekend to Humboldt County. Okay, take care, Judy. Good night. Thank you. Ooh. I'm going to feel this chilly tonight. I'm going to feel a lot better when it's over. I can actually lay in a bed. Isn't that ridiculous, EJ, that my White's metal detector is becoming a collector's item? Holy hell. How do I feel about that? Hello, Philip. Damn, the thing works. The only thing I've ever had to do is change out the battery. I think Bird's an excellent driver. I don't think he's ever had an accident or anything. Well, he's going to get it this trip. Damn sight younger than I am. Ooh. Yeah. Golden State, yes. No, he'd be in perfect shape for that drive. Trust me. Hey, Skunk, where the hell you been? Don't tell me it Spanish links. It's nice to see the skunk. God, it's probably been about 10 days to 2 weeks. I see my mirror, it says keep doing, keep going. June's the same way. Keep going, baby. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know where in the hell Skunk has been. He's been attacked by raccoons and flooding. Shit. No more raccoon attacks, right? Yes, I ate my chili. Dave, as we say in America, I wolfed it down. Oh, you've been to Mexico? Or now I guess the southern hemisphere begins in Panama, so don't know where the hell you would have gone. We'll be alright, Patricia. Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour. It's a hellish drive, Flan. It's terrible. The first 100 miles up the road is easy, and then when you start to veer off to your left, it's like this shit. 100 miles, 120 miles of this crap. It's awful. And you got logging trucks running around and Thank you, Dave. Oh, Nicole, I can take it for about 50 miles, and then it's like it never ends. And if you have an asshole behind you that's riding on you, bam, bam, flashing your lights, I can't tell you how bad 101 is. Hey, Buttercup, baby. Ooh. Jesus. Hit the gas, dude. God damn. I hate the road. There's no, you get a place to pass every 25 miles. Can you imagine that? And you got a douchebag on your tail, and he's like flashing you, go round, dude. And he's, I can't go on a curb, right? And this is a U.S. Highway 101. It ain't 2 lanes. It's 1 fucking lane. Pardon my language. And we almost guardrailed the van. I'm telling you guys, we came within a half an inch of creasing the door on the van because the switchbacks were so damn bad. That's why I hate Highway 1 up there. Just all the same crap. Hey, Morning Dove, sweet dreams to you, my friend. Have a great week, okay? Thank you for coming in. We didn't see you chat much tonight, but it's nice to know you that you're there. It gives us like a comfort blanket here. Yes, we get trucks on the 101. Yeah, Aurora is a bad cat. There, I said it. Oh my Chrysler 300. Boom, 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 boom. If I get a 300, it's going to be so blown. I'm taking it to the speed shop. Don't you like how I talk a good game? Oh, I'm going to do this. And the guy's like, this is how much it's going to cost. Never mind. Hey, Anzac Day today. Thank you, Joseph Kane, and thank you to the brave troops of Anzac, the Australia-New Zealand combined from Gallipoli on forward. Thank you, Joseph Kane. A very important day of remembrance. Yep. Every time duty called, Anzac always answered the call. No whining, no nothing. It's good to see you, Joe. Very proud of Anzac. It's nice to have such a commonwealth. Incredible people that you can count on. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. We're getting close to 200 tonight. And I'm glad Joe is in the pink. Thank you, Scottish Dave. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. In case you guys don't know, Australia, New Zealand, combined forces, always a significant part of World War I, World War II, allies that you can count on. Thank you, Dave. Run, car there, love it, yes. It's just like I feel about Memorial Day. It's like people are like, well, what should we do to put up for Memorial Day? Nothing. It's too sacred it's too sacred a day in America to even call it a holiday. So, good night, Michael. Veterans Day, okay, but Memorial Day, nah. It's not a day for giddiness and fun and frolic. I know a really hot chick down under, do you? She roar. Yeah, I don't like Aurora too much because Aurora keeps all the other cats away. Yeah, thank you, Craig. So that's the reason I'm not crazy about Aurora, because she's such a bully here. Aussies are tough as nails too. So are Kiwis. Yeah, your Harley. Yeah, but Pete Carver on this street, I get tired of it. I get tired of the noise. It's just too much. You get the quiet time literally from 2 a.m. till 4:30 a.m. in the morning. That's it. That's all the quiet time you get in 24 hours. 2.5 hours out of 24 hours. You're literally less than 10% of your day. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Help to avoid accident. Yeah, that's nice. No problem with that. Oh shit, that package. It's not even mine though. I mean, what the hell is this thing? Oh, this is from Sharon. We got to open the decorations tomorrow night. Flan, the reason is, plain and simple, is my ramp, my wheelchair ramp, there's a wall that's on the side of it so people on the street can't see when a package is there. But if I had stuff stolen off the porch, of course. So I told the mailman and UPS, put it in, and FedEx, put it in the lower part of the ramp because you can't see that from the street. When it's set up at porch level, I had shit ripped off all the time. Thank you. We're going to open that tomorrow night. Yeah. All right, Golden State. So that's the reason why. So we got this tomorrow night. All right, decorations for Mother's Day from Oriental Trading. All right, that's the real deal. I love Bert, but he would be happy if it was a Wild Kingdom. Well, Ronnie, I like people that are gentle. I like people who nature means more than money to them, and I don't know how to describe this. When people are money driven, when their every thought is money, 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 how much of the world do they miss? How many birds do they miss hearing, chirping, and singing? How many beautiful flowers and how many beautiful buds on trees do they miss? I can't put a price tag on that kind of stuff. So I actually take life lessons from somebody that earns enough to be happy, earns enough to keep a roof over the head, and just sucks in life like unbelievable, like in 3D dimensionality. Can hear birds. I didn't even notice birds till Bird came along here. Cats and things. I mean, I don't even know. I probably sound stupid, but you know, I mean, there's reconnecting with the joy of things. We don't know fake woke what you're even talking about, because as usual, you put a particle of a sentence in, no punctuation. So here we go.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show, I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted you and said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. I was wrong, I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before. Everything's alright, I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene, just give me an hour and then we'll all these highs that
will not be doing stadium venues anymore, announced yesterday. Oh, that was awesome. Well, thank you, Ed. Thank you. Pete Carver says, Rosie, not stupid. You have to listen to your surroundings and what's going on in nature. It really takes so little to sustain life. And yet we get so hooked on what we think we should have. And somebody like this comes along and it just helps reground you in what really matters in life and how simple life can be. And I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, what a great song, Tio. So we got a whole lot of Sharon Sheridan magic here. That's going to be for tomorrow night's stream. In the meantime, guys, as we've crested over 4 hours here tonight at 9:40 p.m., 9:45 p.m., Pacific Daylight Savings Time, I'm going to go ahead and work the stream down tonight. And, well, thank you all for being here this evening. I had a great time tonight. To my wonderful moderator, Shemai's been here doing hard duty for 4 hours. Appreciate that, Shemay. It was nice to see Missy tonight. Imagine that. Cheryl and Jody took a night off. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Flan, we'll make that thing happen. Don't worry. Okay, we'll get it worked out. Whatever. All right. In the meantime, go Warriors. Sorry you gave away the game against the Nuggets today. But in the meantime, have a great one. I'm going to be inconsolable if the Warriors piss it all away. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure to check out the Petaluma Festival video tomorrow. You will enjoy it. Okay, if you didn't see the metal detecting video, silver, jewelry, coins galore. Check it out. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Mwah! Well, I've got friends.